galley. Cosmic dust. Swami Veronica, welcome. We got Jude. We're going to do a 15-minute intro. And we'll do once we warm up, then we'll go on a 1-hour sound healing journey and see what happens from there. Lock in, Jude, Blonde Rebel is here. Veronica's here. The arrow eyes here, thank you. I'm sick of being so sad all the time. Yeah, if you just come here often, you learn how to be more happy all the time. Just come talk to people here. You have to be around where happy people are if you want your life to be more happy. Welcome, Mace. Welcome. Surround yourself with your future. Welcome, Josie. Welcome, Sister Sowen. Nice to see you, Erica. Hope everybody's had a good day. Sister Transcend, oh, thank you. Gotta find the mute button before I sneeze. I'm doing great, thank you. Went to the gym. I'm locked in, focused. I see a lot of people not focused, so that's why I realized, alright, we gotta shift to a higher Zen mode. Zen dimension. No more Zen zone. No more Zen mode. Gotta bring the whole portal. Welcome, Emmanuel. Welcome, everybody. Thinking Time, Alicia. Lopez. After this, we're gonna do 1 hour no talking. I mean, like, I'm not gonna talk, y'all can talk. Then we'll take another 15-minute break after the hour, and then do another hour. And that would be the meditation phase, and then we'll make some music after that. Yeah. There'll be flutes and stuff. Let's see. So people can meditate more, and people can sleep more, so people can zen more. We talk a lot during the daytime, nighttime, time to lock in and yeah. Thank you. Meditate a little bit deeper. Get your Bluetooth speaker, get your headphone. After the intro, we're going to do 1 hour. A lot of people probably will fall asleep after that. If not, then we have another hour after that. 2 hours of intense singing, bowling. Just gotta, it's nice to say hi to everybody first. 15 minutes. Just practice the things that you know. Thank you for everybody showing up, practicing peace, relaxation, taking care of your mental health. Thank you. everybody. We're about to do 1 hour of meditation, deep singing bowl meditation. Maybe a couple bass flutes in there. Sky, thank you for the follow. You're ready for full body relaxation meditation using sound vibration. This is the bringing back the collective healing. Gotta take a break from the wisdom for the inner circle. We got enough wisdom. There we go. Thank you so much. I'm not going to be talking for an hour, so moderators, you can just help people if they need it, okay? You're ready now. Here we go. Thank you, Choco. 15 minutes before we start one more hour. Welcome, Diane. We got Green Gears. Thank you. Dark Unicorn. Edibles. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good time so far. We stream 5 hours. We're turning up the meditative vibes here. Got Maria, Shogun of Miami. Delia. Thank you for all your gifting. Brandon, Lamar, Amber, Mumu. I'm a full-time donation-based practitioner, so thank you for believing in the cause of peace. Welcome, Josie. Thank you so much. How do you feel so far? I'm surprised Diane didn't fall asleep yet. Must be a long day. How do I make the sadness go away? Says Ryan. You had to heal the root of the sadness. Sometimes we just put a band-aid on our sadness, but it goes a lot deeper than the surface level. What if it's not possible? It's definitely possible, but you have to learn to have faith that it is possible. You benefit more from believing that healing is possible than doubting that healing is possible. I want you to believe that it benefits you to believe that it's possible versus doubting. It takes time. You have to educate, you have to meditate, you have to watch and observe where the sadness comes from. And let it go. How do you let it go? Compassion. Compassion for yourself and others so that you can not carry the sadness, so you can live a happy life and help others be happy too. If you don't know how to find the root of your sadness, thank you, Amberlita. Thank you for your blessing. This is my ex took my daughter away because I met somebody. I don't have enough for a lawyer. I'm heartbroken. One thing I learned is to never give up on doing the right thing. The lawyer is one part. Self-improvement is another. Do the best that you can, and also network with people and learn more about the situation so you feel more empowered in the situation. There's a lot of resources for you to explore and try out. One thing I always believe in is solutions in life. I'm a solution-based practitioner. Be the change or be the blame. I love to be the change. I love solutions. I would like you to love solutions also. No, right? Just never give up on your family, like, on your children. They need you to fight for them. Like in here, we fight for each other so that we can live peaceful life. It's not easy, but look what it takes to help people relax. Never give up. We got 9 more minutes before we do more deep meditation. We might be doing 3 sessions tonight, who knows? We just got done with the first 1 hour, but the second hour is coming soon. I'm done. I do miss the deep. It was time. The universe was telling me, yo, it's time to up the Zen. But we still have to have a healthy dialogue just a little bit before we go on to another 1 hour deep reflection, deep relaxation journey. So thank you for choosing to be here, and grateful for all the practitioners. Also, Brother Arrow Eyes Spiritual Sound also does live stream with sound healing. Very good human being. Also a professional therapist, and support him if you can. The best way to donate is you can just check out my links. Everything's optional, and the best way is directly to different links. I'm sure if you have problems, just maybe one other moderator can help. Thank you so much. I love the combo you choose based on it. I just follow my heart, and I pay attention to how I feel, how the community feels, and the music. And also the reason why we can be at this level is because many people, their wisdom in the community are blossoming. We spent maybe 2 weeks intensely engaging in wisdom, and the universe says, enough wisdom, how about more silence? I was like, bet. But I'm grateful for everybody's progress in life here. It's beautiful to see many people become very wise and be leaders and more mature. Like Sister Diane, you still had faith even though it was difficult. You still, right? And when you don't know where to go, you just came here, and every little thing's gonna be all right. Thank you, Iris. Thank you so much. Use the restroom and then I'll come back to see if anyone else have questions. And we'll start the next 1 hour sound healing journey again. Thank you. Shouldn't take too long. Looks like we're ready to go. Thank you for locking in. Welcome, Sister Christy. We're at the intermission of the second 1 hour sound healing journey. Thank you, everybody, for focusing on peace and maybe sharing your peace to the world. Or send your peace wherever it's you feel called to send it. Here we go. 1 hour full body relaxation. your eyes. Thank you so much. That was about 2-hour sound healing journey. We'll talk about monk life after we wrap up. What do you feel, brothers, sisters? Probably asleep right now. Arrow eye probably. Arrow eye probably sleeping. Full body relaxation, right? Thank you, Randy. Thank you for all your blessing, and the wisdom mission is complete. Now the Zen experience has unfolded here in the Mystic Village. More Zen, more meditation. I'm quite sick right now, and thank you. I hope you feel healed quickly by being around here in the positive vibe. We're going to get to a more conversational and musical experience now. So if you're looking for more music, check out my channel, my YT channel, and my music streaming, Guru Thanet on all the platforms. If you're looking for non-conversational, mostly bowl time is over, but it's casual. 30 more minutes and then we'll switch to synthesizer time. 3 things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. So monk life came by on the vertical YouTube just right now. I've been keeping an eye on him because I keep an eye on many Western monastic vibes. What did he comment? At Monk Life, I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. If you're seriously interested in enlightenment, these bull shit sounds won't help you. I am live on my channel right now. This is real. I wish he learned something after 8 years of being monastic. But what can you do? 3 things cannot hide for long. That's why I keep an eye on. I never thought he would come by to our community and make that kind of comment ever. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what somebody who's been a monk for 8 years does. That's what my master would call fake monk. Yamao. Straight up. Yamao, fake monk. When I see a practitioner, I see right through it. This monk, this is a clout-chasing monk. It's not about spreading the Dharma. It's about getting attention. And imagine you want attention so bad as a previous monastic that you roam around the internet to other spiritual communities. telling them is book, S-H-I-T, sounds, and if you're serious about enlightenment, I'm live now. Sounds very familiar to what other people try to do. No, it wasn't about money. It's about attention, sister. People not going over there. When people don't go to your community, instead of connecting and reaching people. Thank you, Alyosha. I've been making lots of music. The thing is, there's a right way to get numbers and views, but not what he did. This is the right way. We make relaxing music that relate to people, that serve people, that mean something, help people sleep better. This is the right way to do. Get the number up, the view up. But to roam around to other communities and call them bad name, and then say that if you are serious about enlightenment, not surprised. I mean, let's just be honest. I'm not surprised. It's just more like, dang, he didn't even privately just out in the open like that. There's no shame at all. At all. I kind of appreciate the no shame part because we learn a lot faster about how somebody really is. The thing is I don't feel bad. I just wanted to show you the lesson, brother, sister. It's about the lesson. Imagine somebody's been a monk for 8 years and still behave like that. That's just a label. That's why I want y'all to don't. Yeah. That's why I want y'all to not get deceived just because they wear a robe and is bald. Pay attention. The real one is real few, brothers, sisters. I'm telling, like, before I stream, I was hanging out with a lot of Buddhist live stream, Hindu live stream, Christian live stream, and follow many monks online. And I studied them. I'm like, what the heck is this? I couldn't. But 3 things cannot hide for long. I couldn't believe it came to our doorstep. You know, it's almost like, huh. The universe delivered us a free wisdom. Right? The universe blessed us with wisdom today. Just because you've been a monk for 8 years don't mean anything when it comes to serving humanity. You can label yourself anything. Light worker, ascended master. I'm a yogini. Oh, that's a yogini. Right. I'm a earth angel. Earth angel. But But I'm grateful Ray responded with compassion. Okay, when I see that kind of action, that's a moderator potential. Give Ray a round of applause. Okay. That's a moderator potential right there. True. That's a qualification. What'd she say? He felt so bad because she was nice. I'm familiar with your channel. We are here for relaxation and community mostly. At Monk Life, with all due respect, peace to you. Please remember kindness and respect while visiting. There's space for all here to grow in whichever ways apply to us individuals. So welcome. Thank you for coming here to the community. We are here in meditation right now. We focus on sound bath and sound healing. He felt so bad. He said, okay, thank you. It's very nice and relaxing. That's called a practitioner. We knew that was rude, but you responded with compassion. Because I've been following monk life for a while. Because I saw when I see inauthenticity and Buddhism, I go, oh, and right. When I see they just like to read the cookbook but don't do cooking. Oh, they can recite the cookbook so good. The Four Noble Truths, the Eightfold Path, all the Pali Sanskrit to make you like, wow, your vocabulary is so spiritual. And so the more you sound spiritual, people don't know, right? So they use this language to like sound knowledgeful. And the master walked out of his room and said, you know, a lot of y'all I see you love to read the cookbook. I still remember. He came out of his room. A lot of y'all love to read the cookbook but never do the cooking. Like, I think he's talking about that. In their face too. Like, oh, dang, he's like, we're like, in the temple. Right. Yeah. Because I had a two Dharma brother, right? I was new, and two Dharma they know I'm into this stuff, so they wanted to transfer their knowledge to me, and here comes the master. Don't receive that knowledge. They just read the cookbook. Don't receive the knowledge from the book reader. You wanna learn from the cook who actually do the work, not somebody who just loves to read recipe. Took me a while to understand that, because I was like, this is kind of interesting, right? The stories these guys were telling me were interesting. But as I meditated and reflected on what the master was guiding me, it clicked. And I stopped talking to them. I didn't want to be like them. The master was trying to see, is he going to be obedient and listen to the teacher? Or he's going to listen to the people read the cookbook, no cooking. I listened to the teacher. That's why he saw potential in me. A lot of people won't listen to the teacher. They'll listen to the people read the cookbook, no cooking, and wonder why they have no result. And so the master kept putting me on a fast track and trained me like freaking hard, and I just kept following through. I'm just so grateful. Priceless time with the Holy Master. In private too, nobody saw it. It's just the inner circle, the super inner circle, super private. Right. Whenever on my last year of being trained heavy, he started bringing out towers of, like every day he would set up towers of food. I was like, what the? I would have to do all the dishes, of course. But it was like, golly. We were eating like restaurant quality. I think he knew that I was gonna leave soon, because I could feel my heart want to go out in the world and serve. I learned, I got something. He always like randomly would come out and say, you know, today two lamas are coming. No lama ever came, but the food that he set up was like extravagant food, like extravagant. Like it was so fancy. Like, you know, we would invite just maybe 6-7 people in the breakfast, and it would look so good. We were taking photos and stuff. Like, dang. It's like a wedding. And so, right, he would make up a reason, but he's trying to show me how to do the work. That's why this is, right, from me seeing him set up. It's like he's trying to show me how to do the work, how to read the energy. So now the tower transfer to everything I do. The extravagant of service to help people. But what do you think? This is the Zen setup, and then whenever I'm done with this, the keyboard's over there, I bring it out, and right, that's kind of how we're rolling. It's the new. Right. I have to learn to be effective. I really do enjoy 2 hours of meditation myself, and I think you get to be more with yourself. Also, right, we learn a lot of wisdom, deep wisdom in the past couple weeks. Spring forward is this Saturday, so this is the new flow. As the season change, we change with the season. And I think in the morning we'll do maybe 1 hour meditation, engagement. You don't spring forward until March. I can feel it. I can feel the energy of each, the dedicated people here. I feel your energy blossoming. There's many dedicated people. I can feel it. So, right, we got Sister Christy and then Sister Jane and the results, right? The more we lock in, the more we're going to help the brothers, sisters more, right? Wherever you're meant to serve. Whenever we spend a lot of time together, you can feel people's language changing, their awareness changing. They notice things a lot more quickly, their intuition's a lot sharper. Right? And everyone's different. Some people their specialty is sharpness. Some, they have a big heart to blanket things, right? It's like a giant net of love. They doink. Everyone has a unique thing that's special about you. Everyone has a special ultimatum technique, right? An ulti. Right? Some of y'all throw a net. Some of y'all have a little arrow of wisdom. Some of you have humor, the giggles, right? And that's all gifts. You have to realize that. And then when you're whenever you have that gift, and you refine the gift, right? It's not just because you're gifted. You have to polish the gift so that it becomes a diamond. And then you find a place where that diamond fits. Or you don't find it, the universe finds it for you as you keep shining. As you keep shining, the universe finds where you fit. You don't even have to look. It'll naturally unfold. You just have to take a leap of faith over and over. I'm still exploring my gift. You already know. You already connected to it. Sometimes we don't realize our gift, like the gift of instant trust. That's one of my gifts. People just instantly trust me for whatever reason. Hello. That's a huge gift. What is yours? When they see me, they just like, alright, I guess I can tell him everything. Like, oh. I wasn't used to that. I didn't know that was a gift. I just thought, oh, people's life kind of interesting actually. Yeah, that's why I learn a lot. People love to tell me their life story, and I love to listen to. So everybody wins. That's why I help people, because I'm willing to sit. What's up with your life? Huh? Thank you, Miss Heather. I hope everything's good with who was that? Your boyfriend? Glad you can have a little nap. A lot of energy is changing right now for the good or bad. a lot of shift. Thank you, Rachel. Have faith over fear. Except, here's how the effective way, the way that I pray in life or death situation. Number one, I accept the nature of life. If this is my time, if this is his time, there's no getting in the way. But we're open to it might not be their time. And we wish for complete healing, awakening, and transformation, health, and wholeness, boom. So that we don't live in the energy of fear and understand it's a neutral thing. The fear, it blocks a lot of energy flow. You want to get rid of the fear. Let the energy flow. And keep being a good service. When you help people, your energy, you got more energy. Every time you help somebody, your energy becomes brighter. And so when you become somebody who helps people, the people around you, you share your umbrella of love. Hope everything's harmonious with you, JP. All is one. All right, here we go. Thank you, Carrie. I'm glad you... I just studied with how can I transfer the knowledge quickly? How can we help people understand quickly and not beat around the bush to tell a damn poem about love your damn self? Be effective. I see too many people talking so smart, but no result. Deepak Chopra has written over 80 books and God, like what the 80 books? Now we got a monk who was a monk for 8 years. We're on a roll tonight, huh? Let's just warm up and chill. Chill. Oh, that's why. Bring this back. There we go. Yeah, but you have to be patient, like Brother Swami says. There is some mental illness that you can clearly see, which is why I just keep an eye, and that's why I kept the eye on him. I was like, something off, and I go, oh, that's all. You just keep an eye. You can feel it. Let's be real. Whenever your energy is clear, you feel it. You can feel, is this purity or corruption? And sometimes it's a mixture. It's like they do the right thing, but it's, it's more about, are they doing more good than harm? If they're doing more good than harm, it is what it is, you know? Nobody's perfect. Let's just say that. Nobody's perfect. But as long as you do more good than harm, word up. Word up. Hello. Coffee Talk Christian says, hello, my friend. I used to work in divination. I just wanted to share with you that the kingdom of the Most High is so much more intriguing than I ever thought. Thank you. I'm with the kingdom of the Most High, just like you. God bless you. I appreciate you approaching in a more gentle, authentic manner. It's rare to see somebody try to be authentic when they're trying to proselytize or transfer Christian knowledge. So I have to give you props. Thank you for being respectful. I prefer your style of delivery. I just wish many more would learn from you. It sounds like you may be a pastor yourself. Which is why you put yourself at a more excellent level. The kingdom of the Most High is not exclusively for just one group of people, right? All people have access to the kingdom of Most High. Which is love. Divine love, agape love, one love. That's what we practice in here. Because why would the Most High limit itself to just one access to just one group of people? That would be what ego would do. Only these people have access. The rest, false prophet. Really? Nah. How can God only be Abrahamic? Let's just ask that. How can Almighty God just be Abrahamic? There's a label for the kind of God people follow. You just literally put God in a box. What about the other types that are non-Abrahamic? Wrong God. All God requires faith, not a certain ritual. Yeah. Don't make me get an ego. I'm just a beginner. The Father is love and power and truth. Amen. We believe the same thing done in a spiritual way. The reason you're gentle is because maybe you are beginner. But as many people turn from beginner into expert and ego sometimes go up together. You know what I mean? So maybe it's best to just stay a humble beginner. Me, I'm just some dude. Just some dude trying to help people, that's all. There's some dude online. Yeah, I just want coffee talk Christian. I just want to let you know that it's not about the label, whether you're Christian, Buddhist, agnostic, or it's about good people and being authentic people who serve each other and want the best for each other. That's it. It doesn't matter the label. What matters is the action. You treat people kindly. That's all children of God in every culture. That's all, right? Children of God is in all over the planet. It's good to see. It's good to see more mature Christian people like you. From time to time, we get them. Usually, you know. Let me tell you what we experience in this community. People just copy and pasting that we need to be saved, and that's so inauthentic. At least you're having, like, I appreciate what you're doing because at least you're having a real conversation. Like, right? We're not just. I don't like copy and pasting. Like, Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior, right? Be saved now. I'm just glad to see, oh, there's some authentic ones. What is our purpose? Our purpose is to find our purpose. Everyone has a different purpose, but you get to figure out. To me, you have to, because I don't want to live a life with no purpose. But many people don't. That's why I say you have to, because imagine you can live a life with purpose, but many people don't take the time to find it. When you don't have purpose living on planet Earth, you get used as a you can say consumer. You just become a consumer. Buy stuff, go to work, eat stuff, sleep. Hell no. Hell no. I want meaning in life. I want to do stuff with meaning and feeling and authenticity. What's my purpose? To live each moment fully and help others experience what it feels like to feel fulfilled. That's all I do with my life. Feel fulfilled within myself and help others successfully. Let me repeat that. Yeah. Help people feel fulfillment successfully, not just do it and be cute and label myself. I help people experience fulfillment, but don't actually do it. There's so many of that type, and that kind of action bugs me, because we're just lying now. You don't help. You want to help people, you just don't. Our bar has to be high. Result-driven life. Faith with result, not just have faith. Divorce life, your children don't talk to you and you sick as hell. What kind of faith do you have? You got no results from your faith. Because I agree. I used to do tarot and astrology and channeling. Usually people get into divination, into the realm of the spirit more than the... Yeah. It's because people want to feel special. And sometimes we act special and we sell that, right? Everybody is already special, but we're just not connected to an authentic way of being seen in our specialty. So that's why we had somebody who was an 8-year Buddhist monk telling us that what we do in here is BS to get attention, to go to theirs. Because they want to be special. I used to be a Buddhist monk for 8 years. Stop doing the BS sound healing and come get real enlightenment with me. I'm live now. That's literally, right? It's the same thing, but done in a Buddhist way. It's not about tarot, astrology, or channeling. It's about inauthenticity. It's not about the label. It's about inauthentic human beings. Yeah. That's it. Many people think it's because it's Christian. Nope, you have to come be with the Christian. Right now, Buddhist is the right way. Nope, it's about authenticity and people being genuinely helping each other, not just about principles and values with no result. I love principles and values that lead to an amazing life. It's so beautiful. But principles and value that create cult mentality. When that hotline bling call, I don't pick up. Okay. No. Like, the hotline bling, huh? But this week there's been 2 spiritual leaders in authenticity. What's the universe trying to tell us? They're shining the light into inauthentic thing. What's done in the dark is being brought to the light. Right, it's not just a quote anymore, it's happening. It's fine. There's no need to expose. I mean, he already exposed. Everyone already knows that. Pay attention. Sadly, a lot of people don't pay attention. Please pay attention, brother, sister. For real. I need to block some keywords on Kick because this gambling website. Give me a sec. I gotta block some keywords on there, man. The yes, gambling bots promoting gambling. No, it's just more like even if you
at all. And beer is not safe for me.
even if you block them, they always have new bots. So it's kind of the best way is to just block the keyword. Best way is to here. Moderation, right? Keyword, there we go. Okay. All right. Mission complete. All right, thank you, coffee. Matt says, I lost my dad on February 14 and he was 91. Shout out to a long, hopefully a peaceful life. What about, oh, okay. Thank you. What do y'all want more? Let's start with something guitar, flute. Guitar and flute first, right? Let's start with that. I think one thing I recognize is that people do notice me. Like that's why the monk life guy came by. Because, you know, we share a lot of wisdom. And it does bug people. Because, you know, it's kind of, it's in the delivery of the wisdom is like kind of in your face. And it's like, why the hell are people over here? You're so fake. Do I ever worry? Not honestly, very little. Because I believe in solutions more than worrying. Because that's how I live my life. Worrying doesn't change the outcome, but improving does. Let's improve instead of worry. Don't waste time worrying. Spend the time improving better. You know? Spend time improving. How does one find their way? You have to find out who you are. When you find who you are, you find the compass, which is your heart. Your heart becomes your compass. And as you trust your compass more, you get greater insight through intuition. But that part you'll get to naturally. When you find your heart, the rest happens automatic. But most people don't go all the way. They just linger. They love to linger. It's called not all in. That's why you can't, if somebody's not all in, you can't train them very well. Because they already have doubt. The people who are all in, they don't have fear. There it goes. Fear in general. That's the crazy part. It's just fear itself, the concept of fear, the perception of fear. Fear of anything. Fear of death is one of the main ones that people don't realize they have. Right? It's a natural thing that we all have. So you have to learn to have a deeper insight. Here we go. Whatever your deepest fears, get rid of it. Yeah. Easier said than done. Because if you don't, you'll eventually have to. Because fear, it blocks love from flowing. It's hard to be a conduit of love if you have fear blocking your chakra system, which is the deepest fear comes from your deepest sadness and trauma. So if you don't heal that, you pretend to be healed, and then you go and poison other people. Bad karma, but you don't know better, and you pay the price. What if it's a legitimate fear? Yeah, you can make great excuse to have fear, or make a greatest reason to let it go. No one says you have to let go of fear. That's why the spiritual path and spiritual leadership is not for everybody. Real talk. It's not for everybody. That's why you can't train everybody, because of that fear. Dude, okay, the side angle are looking good. Holy. The lighting is working out. Red, blue. Ooh, cool. The cooling. Something unique. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sloth. Let's go a little. Let's explore a little bit. You know what I mean? Let's explore a little synthesizer. We bit 2-hour meditation. Very good meditation today too. Right, so thank you everybody who participated. You got to do the work to get the blessing. Right, you bless yourself by respecting your inner altar. Remember that you did it. I didn't force you, okay? Some of y'all, I guess. The master's word would be the temple, the church is your body. The church right here, not the building over there. This is your church. Right, straight to the point. Let's see here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something classic and feeling. Okay, classic synthesizer with feeling. looking for keys. Zen garden. What? Kind of a happy sound. I think I'm gonna stick with this one. Okay. Happiness. Okay, here we go. It's good. Something slow. Here we go. But I need it to be a bit long. More, what they call it, release or whatever. Or more sustained. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm interested in listening to the recording. I recorded slightly. Just curious. We got a lot of good ones lately. Too bad we can't have a smoke machine in here. Yeah, I grew beyond, The bass, it's like so cohesive, It's nice glue. Nah, it's not spa. It's not spa material. Okay, thank you. I don't do any more card readings nowadays at all for the past 2 years, I think. Almost 2 years. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll check it out. My average song time is about 13 minutes, 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah. That's what we got. Let's see here. This is sick. Sounds like it's singing. The flute be singing. This is 16 minutes. Take me to church. That's what I'm hearing. That take me to church. So. Yeah, Guru Thanet on all platforms. Well, I recently I've been studying audio engineering for the past 2 to 3 months. I mean, more than that, but like shifting to Ableton. And so that's what the audio is. Months of grinding. To get here. This good one. This is a good one too. A very soothing one. But this is my warm up. But you know, I could. The audio inconsistent. That's okay. This is this morning. If you like the project I built, I could integrate some of your music and point to your shit. I honestly only collaborate with people who are part of the community, right? Like you just show up and when, you know, I collaborate with people that is part of community easily, like that's part of my principles and values. Yeah. So it's just not, I don't casually collaborate with people because that's not what I do. I deeply collaborate. I've been a follower since the beginning. Yes. There's a lot of people that are followers, but when I look at your name, like, you know, it's more about I don't know you. We haven't been connecting. When I look at your name and nothing rings a bell. It's about authentic connection. Right. That's it. When we build friendship and connection that's authentic, then we may collaborate. No heart, it's just how, right? That's it. It's just about authenticity. Yeah, because you know why? People try to use me all the time, right? Because I have a lot of resources, lots of time, music, community, right? And so a lot of times people come and out of nowhere, I don't know who they are. Are we building anything, or are people taking advantage? Maybe you don't think you're taking advantage, but sometimes I'm just having boundaries because that's it. Yeah. It's not about credit for me. I don't care about credit. I want good, authentic connection. Yeah. Who cares? To me, I give God credit, the universe credit. This is just how we operate. That's why I'm very reluctant to collaborate with people, because I want to build something with people that wants to be part of the community. Yeah. Not just passing by whenever it's like, hey, I have an idea. You know how many people have ideas that come to me and it's just like, okay, great. Show up and let's connect on a daily basis. That's all. It's about building something together, not about using each other. It's a community thing. I'm a community leader. I want to build something with you, but it's hard to build something with you when you don't even show up to build. You just show up when you need something. That's not a good friend. Yeah. I learned that from my teacher. I wonder why. It's just part of my principles and values, and I gave you an option. Just show up, be a good friend, build trust, and then I give you everything basically. All support, music. Thank you. You know, growing online is difficult because you have to be on it all the time. You have to be grinding all the time. Growing anywhere. Right. And anything that takes my time away from you, I see as a threat to the community. Right. It's the time that I'm using going to be helping people. That's what I'm always looking at. Is this going to be useful to humanity? Is this going to be deeply effective? Right. Hello, Sister Mira. Because I learned, I've collaborated with people before, but I realized a lot of people aren't grinding. Like, it's just too casual. I can't casually collaborate with people who are not all in. A lot of people casually invested in their projects, and I'm all in here, right? The people all in, you already know, you can feel it. The people casually in, you can feel it instantly. And so the more you collaborate with not all in vibes, it becomes a distraction. A lot of, right? And that's why I'm also very picky of who's a moderator around here. I'm looking for people who are all in. Like, I didn't get here because I was half commitment. The music's not good because it just happened. I play almost every day for 5 hours, right? But I play for God. I play for humanity, right? It's pure. And I want to keep it that way. And that's why I protect it. That's why I protect this space so much, because I realize, man, it's a blessing to what we got in here is a big deal. And I've seen how people behave. Some people, they try to be buddy with you all of a sudden to use you. Hell no. who are you? Like, maybe they didn't mean to. They just, oh, it's great. Let me just. Like, who are you? You wanna, wait, what? You have big plans? I don't even know you. And when you have boundaries, like, oh. Before, when I didn't have good boundary, I made that mistake. That's why. Gotta stand on business, or else people will drain you, and you're gonna be doing projects that you don't even like. It's not even that effective. That's why you gotta be bold when you're a leader. You have to prioritize community over everything else. Is this gonna help people, or is our time being used to uplift humanity, or is this just being cute? If I'm gonna be cute, I just do it with my wife. I do it right here. And that's why a lot of people don't like me. I just keep it 100. Before I didn't have a good boundary, right? But the master taught me super well. I'm just so grateful. Without the master, well, my family's like this already, but then the master took me to another level. Like, oh shoot, damn, you just tell them in their face. But I try being nice, right? I always try to be compassionate and kind until my principles and values are being crossed. And you see it right away. Like, I saw my principles and values being crossed. I'm like, hey, yo, what the? You feel it in your chakras. You feel it in your spirit. Like, what the freak? You get the, hey, yo. And I don't ignore that. That's the universe talking, right? That's universe talking. When the universe talk, I listen. I pay attention. Because the master told me, if they love you, no matter what, they're gonna still love you, right? I am who I am. But if they don't like you, they're just gonna, right? If they can't accept the truth, it's all good. That's who you are. Be me, right? I'm just being me. It's better to be honest up front than later. But when they say, I hear you sound a little fearful. I clearly stated I would give you credit. What the? I don't even care about credit. It's more about trust and love and harmony. Credit. But it's just more about, before I collaborate with anyone, I gotta know you. And when somebody act like they know you, I feel manipulated, and that offends me. Like, who are you? You've been following, but we don't really talk. We're not building nothing. They just see an opportunity. I'm not an opportunity. I'm a mystic villager. And when I see somebody not act like mystic villager, hey yo. Like if anyone else in here asked me to use the music, I would just give you the file instantly. Because I know you, right? Hey, and people have asked before. Like people that come here, can I use your music? Sure, use it. Just screenshot, whatever. Right? I'm trying to stay locked in Mystic Village. Anything else that takes me away from little projects, I see as a distraction. There's a lot to do already. But they don't get it. Right? They think I'm just hanging out. What's your favorite instrument to use? My voice? My voice. Mystic Village, this community. That's why the master always said, you know, the people I don't like, lazy people. The people I don't like, the one that's trying to make a shortcut all the time. I get it. I cross paths with lots. The shortcut energy. They don't want to do the work. They want to use you to do the work. They don't want to build something. They want to use you to build something. They have an idea, but instead of building it, they use people, and then you wonder why people run away from them. I cross paths with many, like that type. There's a lot of opportunist people, right? Opportunists. And when you're nice, like I'm nice. So, right, even people try to take advantage of me initially, like, because they know I will say yes, 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 yes. I learned, like, my life kept getting worse as I said yes to everything. Right, but through the awakening, I learned to say no. Wow. Right? That's why people feel entitled to me a lot, because I give off the energy of love, of kindness. So they shut up and play the flute. Like, wow. Like, am I present myself as vulnerable and loving because I want to help people, but I have to. But there's a lot of people who just want to use you too. Shut up and play the ball. Respectful people, they don't get pissed. They just know, oh, it's true. Okay, this is your principles and values. But when they start mentioning other things, like when you have boundary, manipulators, they don't like boundaries because you're reflecting who they really are. And I'm not used to people like that. Right? But the master showed me. I got blessed. One of my Dharma, I was trained with somebody who was like that. So I'm like, oh my gosh. There's people like that out there. They just want the worst for people just so they can win. It's more about them winning some illusionary game, which is their ego. And I couldn't believe some people were like that. You know? In the mainstream context, they call it, or definition, they call it sociopathic vibe. I don't have those kind of people in my life. But because I crossed paths with, right, I was trained with a few, I learned, wow. But the one thing that sees them out right here. and they hate people. They don't like it when you see through them. Cause you're like a protector now. Right? Cause you got the protector vibe. You see through it and they don't like it. I started to get more views on my videos. People start DMing and wanting to collab. That's why one of the reasons I don't even answer my DM. Just talk to me live. Shoot. You know what I'm saying? I'm already here 9 hours a day. What's up? Right, I'll shout people out all day, like, "Hey, check out Sister Christy. She put out a new video. Sister Transcend recently wanna grow," and some people want to grow their channel, but they need to put more time in doing it. People don't realize how much work it really is. They just think he makes it look easy. It takes effort. You know what I mean? It takes effort, like editing video, being charismatic, and creating content that people will respond to. They're like, "Oh, I vibe with your content." They leave a comment. Oh, thank you, by the way, Disillusion. Thank you for 13 months. My entire life flipped upside down when I started watching your streams. When you spoke of boundaries, I started reinforcing my own. Now my life is in disarray and I see everything differently. Things are hard, but I know it will all be better in the long run. I feel happy even amongst the chaos and changes. It takes time. Yeah. And you get to share your journey with us, you know. When you come here often, I remember your name. When I look at your name, I have an emotional memory of your name. Right? When I see your name, everybody here, Beverly, right? Katarzina. When you come here often, my heart, I feel connected to. So when I see the name and my heart, like, oh, I feel something. But when I see somebody's name and I'm like, who? We've been on Twitch. Wait, where you been? Right, and the people on Twitch, I know y'all there. Like, wait, what the? We didn't. This person don't even comment that much until they need something. You know what's weird? That happened twice already on Twitch. They want to private message me. They want to do this and that. And so that's why I only private message with moderator. The rest, if I respond to you, I'm having a good day. I'm like, oh. Soul's Note, what's up? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Right. The fire horse not messing around this year. Boundaries. When you're nice, a lot of people, some people don't know better. Some people literally roam around taking advantage of nice people. Sad as hell. So that's why in here, I show y'all how to protect yourself, how to have boundaries, how to stand up for yourself. Some people they're just opportunists. so many people. But when it's peer and you're not selling nothing, there's no private one-on-one, it's really hard, right, to say anything in here. It's free, I'm always here. There's no private one-on-one. We don't really sell anything but the t-shirts, right? I don't promise anything. There's good vibes. Right? We care about people. And I'm here 6 days a week. Like, damn. But also shout out to Sounds of Pangea. I mean, shoot, that dude's on it, you know. He's 300,000 followers. I appreciate it. I like seeing devotion. Like, oh. You know, when I see somebody on that consistently, you gotta give them some props. That's a lot of effort to like show up that consistently. So it's good to see, you know, sound healers and practitioners do a great job. Do a great job. Support everywhere I go is predatory. That's why I be having strong boundaries, because a lot of it is more about business, which is, right, preaching to the choir. Like, I experienced that in person, in real life. Like, where's the good vibes that not always trying to take my money? Which led me to a Buddhist temple with the master. Back to Buddhism, but the different kind. Mahayana. But then he showed me Tibetan Buddhism, right? The Tibetan healing. Ooh. But he didn't operate with sound healing. He operated in a different way. But I just thought, oh, okay. It's all about ceremonial intention. But you gotta lock in and not F around. There's no messing around. Right, that's why when you see me locked in, you already know I have a different demeanor when I'm locked in. But when I'm messing around, you know I'm messing around. You have to learn how to turn it on and off, brothers, sisters. Sometimes you gotta lock in. When right, the universe needs you. If you got the right, when you have gifts to share, lock in and deliver. Deliver. Everyone's got gift to share, and when you develop that gift well, the universe give you a spotlight, and that's when you shine. Wherever that is. Right? Could be anywhere. Anyways, we reach 5 a.m. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing the page with people. And interesting energy already, huh, today. That's why, so look forward to more, you know, sound healing vibes. I think daytime we'll do more music and wisdom, and then nighttime over here we'll do 2 hours, and morning stream maybe 1 hour of meditation, and then chill, maybe make music vibes. Yeah. Here we go. Breathing in. Inhale. Please love your damn self, por favor. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you for everybody's patience. Patience with the world, with yourself. And thank you for paying attention. Thank you for growing together. And thank you for your time together. And check out Sister Christy. If you haven't followed everyone here thank you. If you vibe with them, support them. Sister Transcend been wanting to grow. I think most of us are. Thank you, Emmanuel, Beverly. Thank you, everybody. Fire horse activated. Thank you. Oh, it's stuck, so I see.